Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no. Apparently I don't know. Nina, I see that you're here. I'm not entirely sure if my chat software is working right now. Could you write something in the chat and I see if it shows up for me, please? And also welcome. Welcome, Nina. Um, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope that I have everything correctly. I'm nervous that I am messing things up again, as I just did last time. I hope I didn't. Ah, yes. Okay, it works. Great. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Okay, yes. Welcome on this fine Saturday afternoon slash morning, wherever you are. Um, yeah, this is, I don't know, like you let me know what you guys are working on. I am here to work on pretty much everything. And I also don't have like an end time specified for this stream because I mean we might go long because that's what my to-do list is. It's long and convoluted and yeah, I have so many things to do. I think my very first thing is going to do the quickest video editing ever for today's video. I'm going to try to keep it as simple as humanly possible. Hi, Kat. Welcome. Hi. Thanks for hanging out. I'm currently talking about what I'm going to do. Let me tell let no what you guys tell me what you're going to work on, please. Yay! Yeah, I know. I'm happy to see you. Um, so yeah, first order of business for me is the video, and then next is going to be having to, sorry, my words are not not working. Um, next thing is unspooling the mess that is my to-do list, which is not even in the form of a to-do list yet. I know there are so many things and I'm so overwhelmed. And so I'm going to make a master list of all the things that I have to do, try to get it straight in my head, maybe cry a little bit about it because I fear that I'm probably behind and don't even know it. So, but yeah, we're here for moral support. We're here to body double and hopefully get stuff done. If you're writing, I'm so happy for you. And we're going to do stuff together. Kat says, I'm not sure what I work on yet. Caught this by chance. Yay. I also only announced it or like scheduled it like 3 hours ago or something. So I guess my first task is to make a plan. Yeah, same. Or like my second, you know what I mean. But that is something like I've been pushing that off as well. And yeah, I might end up spreading out on the bed and like putting note papers everywhere. We'll see what form it's going to take. Um, yeah, Nina, what are you working on? Are you writing? Are you doing productivity? Yeah, me like totally losing my mind and Kat coming in here. I feel this overwhelmed. Can I suggest to start with some breathing? and maybe 10 minutes of brain dump journaling to let it all out. Honestly, that does sound good. Maybe I will do that during the first sprint. Thanks for suggesting that. Yeah, you're probably super right. Not like jumping into the video editing first thing. Just to like calm the nerves. Nina says this will be an outlining stream for me, but I do have to finish a few other things around the apartment first. Yeah, this is like perfect. You can. I'm probably going to be here for a while, so any chores, writing, whatever else, it's all welcome here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do as much chatting as I usually do. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really have so much of a plan, but I think we can go on and start the first sprint probably. So I'm gonna jump on over here. We still have the wintry atmosphere. Maybe that's also suggesting a calm atmosphere. And we're going to do classic 30 minutes. Yeah. Are we ready? I hope you guys are ready. And I'm going to take a few breaths and write out my thoughts. Okay, here we go. Good luck and see you in 30 minutes. That was the first 30 minutes. How did it go for y'all? Um, oh, yeah. I'm not entirely sure that, like, I didn't really journal, but I did write out all the things that I could remember that I need to do. I looked through some things where I also had some things written down, and there were many moments where I was like, oh my god, that's right. That also is on the list. This is which it looks like. It's a lot of things. Um, but I do feel calmer and like just feeling like I'm not missing 10 of things that I should have on my radar but don't. That's already a good thing. I marked the items that are most urgent and important. And I even it's okay. I'm just reviewing what I did, and I even made a list for today, what I want to hopefully accomplish today. So yeah, I feel in much better shape. I Hey Cynthia, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let me know how it went for you guys. Uh, I basically just took the 30 minutes to write out all of the things that I need to do. And sort of just like made a brain dump list and then marked the things that are most important. And yeah, I think this is a good starting point. Anina says, I did the chores I have to do. Damn, that was quick. And started with some more questions, but I only managed to answer like 4 questions. Hello. Still. Still working on the second main, but not POV character. I'd say that's really good for 30 minutes. Here we go. Yes. I also tried in the beginning, I tried to like, I'm not the best at breathing, but I tried to deliberately breathe a little bit. Um, yeah. Yes. Yeah, like you love them and you hate them, but you love not having this sort of chaos in your brain. Ooh. Oh my god, I think, have I ever read on your Substack? I'm not even sure. I will say I'm not super good with Substack, which kind of sucks because like Sarita and Jamila like moved most of the content to Substack. So I just have to get used to using it more, I think. Kat says, I've been a bit over the place. Posted about a video premiering later today on my channel. Okay, let me check in a second. Messaged some friends and started a little to-do list for the rest of the day. All right. No, but that's good. You like moved from a little bit more chaos to like, okay, this is the list for today. That's how I would interpret it. Okay, let me just real quick. Since we're just among friends, I think you'll be okay with a little bit of dead air. I want to check out what the video is. I have been a little bit better lately about watching YouTube as well. Booktube anniversary? Girl, that's so special. A very special book haul with a twist. Okay. Okay, I'm curious. um, Nina says, yeah, it was only unloading and loading the dishwasher and hanging up a couple of clothes, so it wasn't a lot. Okay, that's good. And I do have more stuff to do. Don't we all? But those are tomorrow Nina's problems. Yeah. Thankfully, the weekend is 2 days, so there's a little bit more time. Cynthia says, to be fair, Substack is hard to keep up with. I only follow a few people anymore because otherwise it's too much. Yeah. Also, I I still haven't quite figured out how you can find the posts by the people that you follow. Like like the equivalent of going on a YouTube channel page and then just checking what they have as like new videos. I haven't figured out how to do that on Substack. Um, I guess the posts, yes, but the notes, I think they just like randomly show up. But if I want to look at them again, I don't know how to find them. Anyway, yes, organized chaos, exactly. But that is very much. It's not even where I feel I am. It's more like where I want to be next. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry, me too. Um, yeah, I mean, there's always so much. Okay, I guess we won't even chat for too long. Um, wait, did you? Yeah, you're currently still working on the Substack post, Cynthia, right? So yeah, if you guys want to tell me if you have a plan for the next sprint, what you're going to do in the next 30 minutes, go ahead and put that in the chat. I will, in this sprint, I'm going to, I hope that I can do that in 30 minutes. I don't know if how realistic it is, but I did, like, I want to edit the video in it, but I did, at least in the first part of it, I tried to speak like fast and not with a lot of breaks and thinking moments, so I don't have to edit so much. Hopefully, I could just take that chunk and just leave it as it is. So yeah, but there's always like little odds and ends. So I don't know if I can do it entirely and have it uploaded by 30 minutes, but I'll try. Um, it should be in the subscriptions tab online, but I have no idea about the app. Yeah, I do use it on the app so far. I could check it on the web app, I suppose. Um, it's just that there's always, let me air all my Substack issues. this there's like this extra hoop that I have to jump through, which maybe I can remove. I don't know. Where I have to then like click in my one email account, which is also not the usual account, to get into. So I usually only use the app. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can figure it out. Kat says, I think I'll try to tackle as many of the smaller tasks on my list as possible. I feel in butterfly mode right now, so I can't really land on focused a more focused task yet. I completely understand what you mean. And honestly, sometimes like I feel that this butterfly mode that you're describing there is also something that I don't get access to whenever I want to. And so when I am in that mode where I can do a lot of little things all in a row, that's like a boon, sometimes, because otherwise I have like so many little tasks floating around that I just never get to. Um it's like, yeah, I think both of those modes, I don't know what you would call the other one, but they're all like valuable in different ways. Yeah, yeah, completely. I really like the term. Okay. Anyone else want to say what they're going to do during the sprint? I'll just jump over to the other layout already. Give you a few seconds. You also don't have to say it, but I just think it's like exactly. But it's also true. It is, I don't know, I feel like that's a skill too, in a way. To be able to do a little thing and a little thing and just move on this quickly, you know? So yeah, okay. I think we will start our new 30 minutes right now. And here we go. Good luck. 30 more minutes down. How did it go? How did it go? Of course, I'm not entirely done with the edit. But I think maybe it's gonna take me like 20 more minutes in total. I have the thumbnail, and I just have to like edit the last bit, and maybe insert an image, and that's that. But yeah, how did it go? How did it go? And so I asked Cynthia. Ah, yes. Yes. I asked Cynthia for the Substack because I think I wasn't yet following her. Let's see. Nina says, I am almost done with this set of questions. After that, I can move on to plot and side questions. Yay! So you're all done with the characters then? That's really good. Which part do you think is like hardest? The character, the plot, deciding like what questions are harder for you to answer? Um, ooh, yay. Cynthia is almost finished with the main part of the post. Just a bit more to go. Well done. Well done. Kat is in the middle of a grocery order, completed a few other tasks, all mainly emailing and responding to people. Great. Seems like we've all been pretty productive. Um, I wonder if I should open one of the blinds because it's like a little bit dark. Even though it is, I mean, I don't know. What time does it get dark? Is it like at 5 already? Because then maybe it's not worth it. um, yeah, I don't even know what else to say. But I guess we should do a little bit more chatting for a few minutes before we go straight into the next sprint. Nina says, plot is my weakness. I'm such a vibes and characters girly. Characters come to me so easily. My plot is such a pain. Okay, then I wish you strength with the plot questions. Um, for the longest time, I would always be kind of jealous of people who are vibes people because I felt like, I feel like, I don't know, I guess you can learn all aspects of them and you can be good at any of them. But I felt like vibes is more something that you have or you don't have, while plot was something that you could kind of manufacture. I don't know if that is really true because I feel like having the sense of how a plot works, it also is like something that you both learn and that also you internalize and that maybe comes from within. So I don't know if that notion that I had is true, but yeah, just to say that I think it's great when people have like a sense of character and of vibes. Yes, I knew you would say that, Cynthia. Oh, you're in good company. Yeah, I don't know. What part would even be the best for me? I don't know. I feel like it depends. When I was writing that short story, at least towards the end, it all kind of came together. And now with my two works in progress, I feel like, oh, it's all kind of hard to pull out of me. So, I don't know. Nina says, I wish I wasn't a vibes person sometimes. Like so many of my project ideas are no plot, just vibes, and therefore are often severely underwritten. Mhm. Maybe, maybe sometimes people need to like, maybe we need to like make a matchmaking for co-authors, like have one for one writer who's like really strong with the plot stuff and pair them with someone who is more like a vibey person. I don't know. I've never co-written anything, but I don't know if that's a good basis for writing together. But I don't know. Right now, I like the idea. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that I have it, or at least that I would know how to put it into practice. I don't know. With a short story, it just worked, but like also not from the beginning, because at first I was agonizing over the outline, and it was very convoluted, as apparently all of my outlines are. But also, it was very much the same process that I have with a lot of things. First, I start with convoluted plotting. It's all, or planning in general, when it's not writing. And it's overcomplicated and everything. And then I have to like strip it down. And in this story, it was like, because I was under time pressure, so I didn't really have time to agonize anymore. So I just wrote. And then writing the um the plot became more streamlined, which was kind of mind blowing to me. So in that instance, it did feel like I knew how plot works, but maybe a novel is very much a different beast. Um, Nina says, what I am outlining right now is a complete replot, replan of a story. I feel that, except for the finishing the zero draft. I finished the zero draft of last year, so I really need good plot pacing and structure this time. Yeah. Right? Wouldn't that be so cute? Um, Lena says, I would need a plot person for sure. I too have never co-written, but it is on my bucket list. Well, there you go. Maybe you could like try it with a shorter project. Maybe I should try that. Maybe that should go as a bonus on my bingo card for 2026. Maybe. Okay, but we shall not get sucked into too much of a chatting mode because we got stuff to do. Let me just read Cynthia's comment and then we will start a news. I would also say trying out a plotting structure helped me think about the possibilities of plot and beef up the plot. Oh, yes. And then I don't have to follow that structure exactly, but it helped with ideas. Yes. Yes. Yes, and amen. Okay. And we will. No, wrong one. Here we go. Start. Oh, I'm glad that it did. Um, when I started the zero draft in February 2024 and finished it at 24K words in November of 2025, I sporadically worked on it and never reread what I had and had no real outline. Sounds about right. Okay, but we shall work now. Oh, also, if you want to say what you're going to work on during this sprint, feel free to put it in the chat. But I will get going now. 30 minutes on the clock. Good luck. And 30 minutes are done. First order of business. I think I put my bedside photo lamp on here because I think I look so gross right now. And I can't bear looking at myself. And I think maybe a lighting from ahead will help. So, I'm not sure. Whatever. Okay. Um, yeah, there were some things happening in the chat earlier. Anita, I mean, I love that for them. Like, as a character, not as a person. Probably makes them more interesting as a character. But yeah, anyway, how did it go for everyone? Of course, it took me a little longer than I thought, of course. But I'm exporting the video now, and I will have to do the uploading in the next sprint. Um, the good thing is that I can just like I have the thumbnail and I can just like reuse the description and stuff, and I just change the number and the timestamps and sometimes the links. That's usually not a lot of work. So Nina says, I finished the character questions and moved on to the plot ones. I'm already struck. Listen, if you want, like, we won't do a lot of chatting, but if you want some help during the chat, you can put that to the group. Maybe we can help in some way. Um, I was looking ahead at, I don't know, this is my very aesthetic to-do list, at the things that are awaiting me for the next sprint. And I'm already like trying to pick and choose the ones that aren't as horrible because uh I don't know, like editing a video is not like emotionally hard or anything, so uh felt rather easy to do. Kat says I managed to finalize my grocery order, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. But wasn't feeling the beta read, so instead I'm working on a job application. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I never feel like doing a job application, so that's good for you. I wish you luck. Have you been looking for something a long time? I feel like that's news to me, I think. But also, I've been very behind on your videos. Why am I so freaking red? It's so annoying. It's like something that my camera does, I think. Whenever there's low lighting, it makes me just so very red. But yeah. Cynthia finished the post, so it's ready for Monday. All right. So now on to making tea and untangling some yarn. I need to do make some tea as well. And Nina says, I don't know, I have to figure out what I want because this project is walking the line of being kind of horror, but not quite. And so I don't know which genre expectation to focus on. Oh, as a guideline, not a set rule. That's totally fair. Um, and it's one of the projects I count as projects of my heart. So it needs to work, of course. You do not have to feel pressured or anything. I'm just saying that there's always like the hive mind if you want to tap to it. Um, yeah, the video exporting is going to take a little. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I was also thinking that kind of sounds a little bit like it might be up Cynthia's alley, like vibey horror, but not quite. Um, it says, no, I just apply here or there to very few things. Yes, because the process is so exhausting. I can still afford to be picky for now. Good. I'm really, really glad for you. But I'm hoping to find something before I can't anymore. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. But I'm glad you're not like in that position yet. I hope you have some time. Yeah. Oh. Yesterday I went to bed at like 6:30, but I cannot afford that today. Today we were being productive, and yeah, still have a lot to do. All right, I'm gonna sell like 3 more minutes, and then honestly, I am going to go into the next sprint, I think. Nina says, I sometimes refer to this project as Supernatural meets Stranger Things. I feel like I've heard that before. Could be wrong. And stems from my love of some good indie horror games and the vibes they have. Mm. No. 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. is when I went to bed yesterday. I slept nearly like 11 hours today. Um, you think I see love connection happening. Um, yeah, I know. I was so tired. I was so tired. To be fair, I had like, I think it was the night before I had a very, very short night. So I guess, I guess that's fair. So yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Good question. Very good question. But I have changed the rules. I have changed the rules. I have dispensed. I mean, you said that maybe it's against my nature, and I came to the conclusion that it is a little bit against my nature, and it took too much out of me to fight against it. So I decided that my rule is not that I need to shower at night necessarily, unless it's a thing that I need to do. The rule is that I have to think ahead and prepare so that I can write early in the morning. And so on a day when I don't have to go out of the house very early, and like I have time to both write and shower in the morning, like a day when I have a class at 11 or a day when I don't have a class at all, then like it can just be preparing mentally, it can be preparing breakfast, or just getting something out of the way. And so it makes it a little bit easier. The point is still that I write early in the morning. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I felt much better. Like sometimes it's fine, sometimes I can do the shower, sometimes it even felt nice, but just there were too many nights when I was fighting and like staying up, procrastinating, doing stuff that really shouldn't be done at that. Like I should have just gone to bed, if that makes sense. So yeah. Thing says I need to check if I already have a post about it in the Our Projects channel. If not, I have to make one because I love the mood board for it. Yes, please. Please do. Okay, I'm going to start with the next 30 minute sprints. Yeah, if anything changed about what you're going to work on, leave that in the chat. I guess I have like a minute to say what you're going to work on if you want to. Otherwise, we will begin. And yeah, the video is like not quite at 50%, 50% with the exporting. Oh. Okay, no, that's completely fine. I'll try to at least like click and check for like a little bit, but I will probably watch it later once I'm done with like most of my things, just because I want to be streamlined, productive, but I will give it a little bit of love. So yeah, you are excused for this one. No, starting in a few seconds. Premiering seems like kind of brave to me because I don't know. I guess I've only been to this one premiere of yours, which was really fun, where we like chatted about. It was like, what do you call that? Like a this or that question, where you like say, would you choose this or would you choose that? Anyway, okay, we're starting and now. 10 minutes. Let's go. And go. Okie dokie. I almost missed it because I was like, while once my video was exported, I was uploading it and stuff, and so while I was doing that, I was watching Kat's video, and it's really nice. It's really nice. Also, I cannot believe the cakes that you showed. I know you're probably not here right now, but the cakes that Kat showed in that video alone, I know it's about books, but very impressive. Yeah, how did it go for anyone who's still here? I don't know how 30 minutes were over so quickly. I went and made tea. I now managed to upload the video and everything in the past like 10 minutes. Before that, I was like tempted to go and book train tickets to Paris for a writing retreat. If you know, you know. But I don't know. Then I was like, I should maybe ask some particulars about when we need to arrive, and maybe even though it is on my to-do list, maybe it's not the very, very, very most urgent thing, but somehow I don't know. And then I was looking for a paper because I need to send an info to an insurance and I can't find the paper because it's all a mess. So I am welcome. Cool. Does that wait? What else were you doing? Does it take 30 minutes to untangle yarn? That's a lot of work. Also, Nina posted her project board. Really nice. Um, yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, I guess well done with the yarns. As you can see, I'm very much not a how do you say fibers, fibers art of fibers, something like that, right? I'm not very versed in that. Um, yes, me too. And like Leia is doing a lot of the organizing. Um, so yeah, I'll have to ask her. Is that like fuzzy? Why does it stick to itself? Yeah, but that does sound like a pain. That it would take a while. Yeah. So I guess that's from when you made something and then unraveled it, right? That's how you would end up with. That's weird. Did you see that flash? I guess that's how you would end up maybe with a messy ball of yarn. Ah, it's fuzzy. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let me see real quick. This would be nice if I could just push press probably, but it's not quite processed yet. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What should I do? I need to send this one thing to the insurance, and I don't know. Maybe I have like an email address of theirs. Also, something else landed on my desk in the emails. My email account, as always, is just a bloody mess. Also, it's just all around such a mess. Let me see. Nice. Second. Huh. Or maybe maybe I have to like send it per mail. So I guess I have to make a copy. I don't think there's a copier in this house. Or do I have it in email? Yeah, I think I have the paper in physical as well. Yeah, maybe that's something I have to do on Monday. Yeah, on Monday. Yes. Yes, we did love the project board. It sounds very, very interesting. Um, it's okay. You didn't miss much. We were talking about untangling yarn and I don't know, some stuff. Um, good. Glad I put that back on your radar. Yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, it's like difficult because back in my other apartment, I would have like a printer, copier, scanner type thing. And I don't know if anyone here has one. Maybe I should send it attached in the chat of the shared flat. But in general, I think I will probably chisel all over the place. But I think maybe I will do that tomorrow. Because I think it's something we have to like run around. But I also have to prepare like a presentation type thing for next week, Tuesday, or preferably Monday. So maybe that's what I'm gonna do next. And there's also one thing that is really, really important, and I think I can just send out the email. So that's maybe what I will start the next sprint with. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Doing that email, then doing the presentation, just probably going to take some time as well. And yeah, I have as my reward, if I get through a lot of my things, I have as a reward that I'm going to read Cynthia's text that she sent me. And also Jamila also sent me something, me and Sarita. Um, so it's the kind of stuff that I forget about sometimes, unfortunately. But it's on my to-do list, and I am really excited about it. So yeah, what are you guys going to do in the next sprint if you're going to stick around? I don't want to assume that you're going to hang out with me for hours and hours and hours. I mean, I'm going to be here. Maybe I should also put in the Discord that I'm gonna be here still, just in case someone else wants to join as well. But yeah, if you're going to stick around, let me know what you're going to work on. How do you spell whittle? Like whittle down? Whittle? Is that a word? Oh, oh, that's nice. Oh God, yeah. Another thing I'm behind. Very behind on. Um, how do you spell that? Whittle. That's a word, right? Whittle down. Whittle down. Whittle. Ah, with an H and two T's. Okay, got it very wrong. Okay. Send out a quick message. Yes, that one. Thank you. I didn't see it early enough. Yeah, like the spell check was also like, I don't know what you mean, honey. Can't help you with that. So, um, yeah. All right. Felt emotionally prepared for the next sprint. Also, another thing that maybe I should definitely do is the study plan. Like I have made my long master to-do list, but I need a plan for that like shows me how many weeks I still have in the semester, when the exams and the deadlines to the papers are, and like what I need to I have what I need to do for each of them, but like try to spread that around so I know what I have to do each week, every day. So I think that's also going to be on the like red, this is very important tier of to-dos for today. Yeah, getting ready. Um, you can see- there. Okay, I'm just gonna start the 30-minute timer. Here we go, and good luck. Dookie. First of all, hi Liam. Hi. Thank you for joining. Uh, I'm so glad you had a wonderful afternoon. It's so nice. Um, and yeah, are you here to hang out? Are you here to do something to be productive? Are you here to write? All is welcome, as I'm sure you know. Let me just, before I forget, open this one document. I was like looking for this one email and I was looking in the wrong email account. Just have I mentioned yet that I'm living in a mess, especially when it comes to like documents and papers? And like even before moving, that was the case, but right now it's even worse. Okay. No, that's not the wrong one. Then, dun, 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 dun. This one. Also, hours later, I uploaded the video. I did get a little bit distracted because, so with the video, I had already uploaded it and everything, but then I felt a little bit nervous because I had never watched through it or anything. And so I was like not sure if there was some really bad blunder in there. Hi, May! Hey! It seems like I have to do more of these very long ones because I think those are the ones that you make. Yeah, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Um, and so yeah, I was just like I had it playing here real quick and used the time to start the search for some shelves. Which like is not on my to-do list for today, but I just had a little look-see because I also had like no idea what the situation is in the city, like how 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 much would be on offer because it is a smaller city, but also it's like not like no one lives here. But anyway, okay, wonderful. What are you going to do today? Like, I'm dubbing this like just like a productivity body doubling type live stream, but anyone who wants to write, that's also, I mean, that's more than welcome, obviously. I'm just like doing just like mostly admin sort of stuff. Yay, cat is back. Cat's 2 year on booktube video had just premiered, so um do check it out if you want to. I have only watched part of it in the beginning, but it was really nice, like a sort of a very personal um, book haul. And there were a lot of interesting books in there for sure. And some cakes, as I said before, but you weren't here, but yeah, like this little montage of cakes. um, all right. Okay, pre-dinner. That's like, when do you have? Oh, no problem. I mean, I feel like there are not that many people here, but I try. Um, when is dinner and when is pre-dinner? Um, Also, yay for submitting the job application. When did you do that? Like, sort of like multitasking, I guess. Um, yeah, very well done. Very well done. So yeah, I was not as focused as I would have liked to be. Just a little bit all over the place. But sometimes, you know what sometimes is kind of a key for me is not even doing a task fully, like sitting down and doing the task. Sometimes just like touching it for once. Like, and then I can put it aside for a little bit later. But it feels like I've never heard that before. Someone was talking about breaking the seal. Oh, I think that was something with Carrie Share. It just like breaks the seal, and then it feels easier to get started on it for real at a later date. So yeah. I was just asking because I have this notion that like in France you typically eat dinner like late, um like 10 p.m. or something, or 9 p.m. Or maybe I'm mixing that up with Italian, or it's probably definitely not true for like every single person. Anywho, ooh, Cynthia finished untangling the yarn. Very, very good. And now I'm working on getting a knitting pattern for socks. Ooh. You know, that world is very mysterious to me, the world of knitting. Even though I was, like, when I was younger, uh, I don't really like to talk about that, but I was, like, in a school where they did stuff like that with us, like knitting and crocheting. So it's, like, not completely foreign to me as a concept. Like the fact that there are knitting patterns and that people like create them and share them with people, and all of that is really, really interesting to me. Uh, okay, that must be about the pre-dinner. Renee says, I will be back. I need to clean up my kitchen before tackling my writing. Mama life and life things. I get it. No problem at all. I mean, that's we're probably going to start the new sprint in like a few minutes, and then you can just like call it a a chores sprint. So um okay. Yeah, so basically I have, as I was talking about the breaking the seal, I have found the email where I have the information about what I need to do about this other email that I need to send. Basically just need to send, I have to make one amendment to a document and then just upload it and send it, and that's it. And then I think I'm going to get started with the study plan first and do the presentation after, if there's enough time for the 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm wondering, so I have this goals video for 2026, and I've been having it sit there for like 2 days or something, and I'm like, I never have the right moment to publish it because I already have a daily video going. Uh, no problem, Nina. No problem at all. Um, oh, do tell us why. Why until midnight? Hmm? What happens at midnight? Um, and anyway, so what was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh yes, I do remember the video, because I'm wondering if I should publish that today or if I should publish it tomorrow because I'm doing the live stream now. But now I'm thinking maybe I should do another live stream tomorrow because I still have a lot to do. Um, wait, wait, I thought it was the birthday of your friends. What? Wait, or does your friend have your birthday right before you do? Oh no. Okay, okay, we do have to. Maybe I will stay up until midnight with you. Then we can have a little celebration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Leah. Kat says, I will finish my pre-dinner snack and then I have no idea. I'm feeling cheeky. Not sure how that translates. How that translates into productivity sprints. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. Okay. So I didn't even read that wrong. Okay, that's so cute. You should have like a what's it called? A slumber party for birthdays. Like first she has the birthday and then you do something like that. Um uh ooh, yeah. Um okay, I will have to remember that for midnight. Um okay, anybody want to share what they're going to do in the next sprint? Do we have any ideas for what a cheeky thing could be that you could do during a live stream, a productivity sprint? Hmm. Right? That is so cute. Um, I I mean, I guess you must be logged into the birthday bot thing. So we'll get to this tomorrow. Oh. Okay, one sec. Okay, great. Um, that's also a good use of your time. It is the weekend after all. Um, oh. What kinds of games, like, do you do? Yeah, exactly. Do you do like video games? Um, if so, what kind? Yeah. I was just wondering if I should do I like try games sometimes, but I think the thing for me is okay, online board games, chess. Have I asked you that before? I might have. I'm sorry if I did. Um, I feel like the issue for me is maybe that you're like completely engaged, like both with your hands and your brain and your eyes. So you can't that much. I'm thinking of video games now. I guess board games are different, but oh, interesting. Um, like it doesn't seem like something that you can multitask. And I guess that is worrying to me for reasons we will not unpack right now. Uh, hmm. Also, I haven't like there are so many things that I haven't watched, movies and TV shows and stuff. Hmm. I guess reading books is something I need to focus on at the moment. Uh, and sorry, I was just talking nonsense. Cynthia says, I'm hoping to get the whole like section of the knitting written. I'm bringing, yes, so much fiber arts energy to our live stream today. Ours, yours, yeah. Um, oh, okay, so I guess I misunderstood something as well. I thought you were, okay, I guess that makes more sense. I thought you were like looking for a knitted pattern for socks, but I guess you're the creator of the pattern. So the way that I imagine how that works is like you try something out and then like you try a new way of knitting a sock and then you write out an instruction for someone. I don't know. I don't know how that works. We do. We do. It's like calm and creative. Um okay. I will jump over to this print layout and give us like 2 minutes maybe before we start the new one. And I guess at some point I'm also gonna have to get like a bite to eat. Which in my case I don't think it's a pre-dinner, it's more like a meal dinner. And also I don't really have a time for snack. I just snack whenever. Mostly a lot of peanuts at the moment and chocolate. Peanuts and chocolate. Whew. Listen, not everything I'm gonna say on here is gonna be interesting. Sometimes I'm just filling air. Um, so yeah. First, gonna send out that email and then gonna do the study plan. Yes. Okay. I think I'm going to start the sprint now. What is wrong with the keyboard? Um, yeah, anyway, so I'm going to start. Everyone get ready and ooh, good luck. That's another 30 minutes. Sorry, it's my music. Could you hear that? um, um, what was I saying? Anyway, 30 minutes are done. All right, I was like wondering if maybe we should do some like longer sprints because 30 minutes is always over so quickly. Um, oh, that was, yes, it is. Let me see. Tolia and Tamar from the second season of Shadow and Bone, little TV show. Shadow and Bone features very heavily in the song collection that I listen to for work and stuff on Spotify, like mostly soundtrack music, and there's a lot of Shadow and Bone in there. Oh, Nina brainstormed with a friend on Discord. She has read part of the Zero draft. Still haven't gotten much further though. Oh no. Is it very hard to do? I mean, I guess these are really important questions, so even if it takes time, maybe it's good that like you give it some proper attention, and sometimes something like gets knocked into the right place while you're not actively thinking about it. Or for me, often like I have to actively think about it and then it keeps going in my head afterwards still. Um, so maybe that will happen for you. I don't know if that's something that your brain does as well. Yeah, how did it go for everyone? Kat, did you do your games? Did you watch something? Ah, there you go. Oh no, I played one game and lost. Boo hoo. And then scrolled on Instagram. Great. I think that is definitely how did you put it? Cheeky. Cheeky productivity. Yeah, I have not sent out the email yet because I realized that it's actually a little bit more involved. I mean, the story of my life. It's like but it's a really important thing, so I don't want to rush it either. I have to apply for like student accommodation type things. And I already had the form filled out, except that we'll call her a counselor that I had met with like ages ago, and like it took a long time. She needed to find something out that took a long time. But to be honest, she sent me the email with the go ahead in the last info a month ago. But anyway, so she had told me to like add one thing in, so I added that in, and I needed to add a little thing too, and then I realized that I need to print the form out and what's the word? Sign it. And then I also remembered that I have to add two documents to it. And one I have in digital, but then the other one is paper, so I need to scan that. So anyway, I made progress, but I haven't done it yet. And wasn't there something else? Like I prepared, I have the papers here. I asked a roommate if they have a scanner or something. They're not here right now, so um, maybe I can do it here. Otherwise, I can also have the papers here ready, and I can go to a coffee shop on Monday. So, did I do anything else? I feel like I did something. Maybe I didn't. Had some snacks. So, Cynthia said, I wrote the intro slash leg section of the knitting pattern and now I'm making charts for it in Excel. Ooh, wow, okay. Oh, hey, Mateo. Hi, welcome. Uh, yeah, I feel like we're all doing pretty well. Um, okay, making charts for it in Excel. I was looking for some knitting patterns for a hat that I wanted to make for my mom, so I thought maybe that's the way to go. And I saw there were like these little graphs with like a square with the black dot in the middle and a square without and stuff like that. So um, um, Cat says if you need to scan something, the Adobe Scan is my go-to. Is that an app? Like, can you do that on your phone or something? Because I have a scan app on. Oh. Ah, okay. I'll have to check that out. I will have to check that out because I have a scan app on my phone, but it doesn't look very good. So I will check that out in the next sprint. You know what I mean. Thank you. I try. But yeah, I mean, for not having done this in a month, even though it really is a minor thing, but it just requires a little bit of focused sitting down, and so I pushed it off. Um, for that, I'm glad that I got in there, and I don't need to do very much for it besides the scanning. I might need to make a coffee also in the next sprint. Anyway, so Mateo, what are you working on? Are you writing? Are you just hanging out? Um, Kat says you sometimes have to try different things, background or lighting, but most of the time it works willingly. I don't know how I would do without it. Okay, great. I will download it immediately before the comment gets like swept away. Adobe Scan. Also, if you saw me on my phone, I was for when my mom texted me and I had completely forgotten about that. And then I asked the roommates about the scanner thing. And then I was looking up where the next coffee shop is. So I was just like diddling, dilly dallying. What did I want to write for the app? Okay, Mateo is just hanging out and still waking up. What time is it for you? Also, crucially, maybe for the one thing challenge, like when does your day end? I don't actually know what your time zone is. Let me look up the app real quick. Adobe Scan. Ooh, okay, that's great. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, Ishko. Great. Oh, okay. So you are in that's Pacific time, right? You're 9 hours behind. Right. I mean, for me, that's not like very early, but yeah, I understand that you're still like getting going. Also, it's the weekend. Okay, great. What else? What else? So yeah, next thing, I should check that later. Next thing I will, okay, that's good to know. Um, Yeah. Next stop is coffee, I think, and then the study plan. Finally, finally. Also, have I crossed anything off yet on my to-do list? I mean, uh, only like half of this one. Touched this one, I guess. For this, I need to figure out where to send that. I know I need to do that tomorrow because I also have to scan a thing, or maybe I can scan it right now. Oh, hi. Renee is back. It is. Yes. What time are you? I probably have asked you to before. I'm really sorry. I feel like I ask people the same thing tens of times because I forgot. Renee is in Central Alabama. So I guess that's Central Time. 12:23 p.m. Okay, so you're. Oh, sorry. We're gonna get coffee in that shop in a minute. So I guess it. Wait, yeah, 7 hours behind me. Um, Central. That is that like just one time zone away from the East Coast, like the closest that you can be to. I guess UK is like 1 hour behind me, I think. So East Coast and UK are probably the closest that the two continents are in time, I think. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Anyone want to say what they're going to do during their next sprint? Um, you also think, yeah. I was just thinking what kinds of like um desk organizing items I want to need to buy, and like I need to look up where I can buy them. Uh, like where in the city? Because like I don't know all of the shops in the city yet. Anyway, um, me, I'm in Europe and Germany, and it is Central European time, and that at the moment is 7:30 p.m. Aha, yes, yeah, I know that. With the EST, it's 6 hours. Right. Kat says maybe one more game. I'd like to get to some reading. I have so many books on the go that I need to get to. What are you reading at the moment? Um, and yeah, dinner. Right. Okay. Right. Because I've also not eaten proper dinner. I was just like snacking on some things, and I'm getting hungry. So maybe the next sprint is coffee and something to eat, and then we're going to go back to productivity on my end anyway. Um, I'm reading at the moment Master of One. I don't know what the author is. It's kind of a nice, like I'm having a little bit of a hard time lately with reading. Um, but that one is like kind of nice also to have in the background. Like it's not the perfect book for me, but it's nice. Um, and um, I suppose that's about the time, probably, right? Yeah, we are all. all over the place. Um, what was I reading before that? All right, I was reading before that the Blo- Southern Book Club's Guide to Vampire Slaying, I think, which was a very different vibe from what I was expecting. I had just finished Mateo's Secret Santa story, which is a vampire story. I'm not usually a vampire person when it comes to books or to writing. Um, but then I was like, hey, maybe I should read something about vampires. And it was something that my library just had on offer at the moment. And so I got it and I read it, and it was very different from what I was expecting. Not necessarily bad, but just very different. Kat is reading The Bloody Chamber. I think I heard good things about that one. Is that a Bluebeard retelling or something like that? Several short sentences about writing. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard about that one. And then the beta read book, right? And I have 2 book club books to read, plus an arc, plus a body read to start. So, oh my god, it is madness. It is madness. Oh my god. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know. I'm probably not from Canada. I feel like you can tell that I'm not a native speaker. Though I do sometimes um sometimes I catch myself saying the like about that kind of the OUT. Sometimes in a pseudo Canadian whatever. But yeah, I'm not in Canada. Um yeah, it must seem like I'm like fishing for compliments all of the time because I keep bringing it up. But, um oh wait, or are you talking about, I was assuming you were talking about my story, but maybe you were talking about one of the books that we just mentioned. I'm sorry, I'm becoming conceited over here. Yes, okay. It is the fairy tale retellings. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that book. Okay, gonna go on ahead and see that we start the timer in a minute. I hope my roommate next door isn't like super annoyed that he keeps hearing me talking to myself every 30 minutes. But so far, I felt like the wall between him and me is like not very thin. So, or maybe he's just very quiet. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. They are. They're both not necessarily my style of writing, but they're good. And I think the books that Kat is reading are probably also really, really well written. Okay, especially the Bloody Chamber one. I hear really good things about that. Okay, let's do this. Coffee, dinner, study plan. Let's go. 30 minutes starting now. to pee. Took me like 2 minutes longer. And I haven't eaten yet, but I had my coffee. Quick meal, as big as I possibly could, but I also had to like wash the dishes that I left behind and I put stuff away. I just made some spinach, which I had already defrosted, with like just like some uh spices and a little bit of like um coconut oil and stuff like that, and rice noodles and peanut butter, the best peanut butter that I know. Let me show you. And I don't know, I feel like rice noodles, spinach, peanut butter, that's like, oh no. Oh no, I hope not. Uh, anyway, that's like filling and quick. Um, yeah, anyway. Okay, so we'll eat in a minute. Aw, I need to talk to friends about Animal Crossing. That's nice. Animal Crossing. I did play that. Did I play that or did my friends play that in high school? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I only had like when I had a console at some point. There was a weird flash again. Sorry if it is buffering or anything. Um, it's possible that someone in the apartment is like, ah, okay, that someone is like using something that also uses the internet intensively or something. Um, I hope it's fine. Yes. Yay, for quiet food. Hopefully I can keep going for a while. And Kat says my husband is making dinner, so I'll have to drop off soon. Super fair. Super fair. Um, yeah, that might help. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. Probably nothing important. Um, yes, Animal Crossing. So I had a console and I had one Sims games, the one with the islands, and I think Heart, the basic one, and uh that's good. Yeah, maybe you can resolve that one too. Uh, okay. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I'm probably going to be here for some more time. Unless like my roommate comes by and is like, Tanya, can you please shut up? Um, I have loads to do. Nina says there was just a new update released, so my friends are playing again, but I'm staying strong and writing instead. Very good. Very good. So yeah, so I am taking it that you're like keeping going with the questions, right? Um, okay, I will truly and honestly and for sure and on my honor going to do this study plan as soon as I've like eaten some of my dinner. Oh, someone new is here. Hi, Publish with Andy. Hi, welcome. I feel like I've seen your name somewhere. Tell where. Anyway, welcome. Um, yeah, we're like doing productivity sprints slash writing sprints slash hanging out sprints, depending on what you need or want to do. I'm just basically chugging along and trying to get some stuff from my to-do list done. But you're more than welcome if you want to write, like Nina is doing writing stuff as well. And what ratio are you like? How many out of 200? It was like 200, something like that, right? how many of them, but I mean, I guess they're like differently sized, I would imagine. Like some you can like check off like that, and others you have to really go in. I don't know. Yeah. Andy, let us know what you're going to do or work on, or if you just yeah, I guess I will also not make the chat break too long because otherwise my dinner is gonna get cold. Um, yeah, and oh, and also to the one thing challenge, I will also consider me cooking like the spinach sauce right now. Like it was like a proper amount. I will consider that preparation for tomorrow morning because um I can like use that also for breakfast and stuff. Or just generally, I just checked off some food making for tomorrow, so we shall write bright and early tomorrow again. All right. Yeah, probably I did. Are you watching on your phone or on? I don't know. Do you even have a laptop or use one? I guess you're on your phone, right? I don't know if that would make a difference. Anyway, I hope it works. Can you maybe like can you dial down the quality of the video? Maybe that would help. Ah yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. What was that about Cynthia? Hello? Oh, it doesn't. Huh. There it is. Okay, I didn't want to show it. I guess it has to like process the emojis longer or something. Hey, Leah. Hello again. Hello. Um, yeah, we're going to start a new. Wait, okay, we have to address that real quick. You just ate your German recipe. You need to tell me more. You need to tell me more. Some more details. Also, like it. Ah yes. Ah yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh great. Nina, let's see. This next sprint will be a prepping to get ready for bed sprint. Not going to bed yet, but have to do all the things like showering and washing my face and stuff. Understandable. Yes. That would have been me if I hadn't changed the rules for my really one thing challenge. And it was also just now smelling suspiciously of like what do you call it? Like body wash or shower gel? Shower gel. Um so someone else also had the same idea. Um oh, it was cabbage and meat. I mean, cabbage is always a good guess if you say that's German. And meat also, honestly. Like a shepherd pie. Hmm. I'm thinking, I'm thinking it makes me, but it wasn't like a roll, right? Um. Anyway, I have also like lately been learning that, or not just lately, but just in general, learning that there's like a lot of overlap of different cuisines. Like for example, with Vix, from Slovakia, and how there is like overlap of stuff that is in their cuisine and that is in German cuisine, and with Austria probably also a lot of overlap, and just I feel like you can't really say it so easily that something is like German or some other, like the national borders I don't think. describe necessarily like the cuisines where they flow. And like it's also different at like different, like I suppose that some area of Germany that is closer to France, for example, has more overlap with French cuisine and stuff like that. So anyway, let me philosophize about food. Um, yeah, me neither, to be honest. Never had a shepherd pie. I have had homemade moussaka that was delicious, and I think that's like similar. Anyway, time for a new sprint. Hmm. If anyone still wants to say what they're going to do during the sprint, go ahead and put that in the chat. Even while the sprint is going, I feel like it's just like nice for like accountability, like voicing what you're going to do. At least for me. I'm glad that it's tasty. Um, I swear I keep seeing these weird flashes. I hope it's not like coming through on your end. Okay, I need to eat something because the coffee on the empty stomach is not great. So we're going to start the sprint. Don't be alarmed when you see me eating. I will um um I'm good. um yes. All right. Yeah, do you do that. I guess we'll see each other then later, like tomorrow or whatever. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Starting. It's another 30 minutes down. 30 minutes down. How did it go? Cat returned from dinner. Honestly, I've lost overview who's like doing dinner, who left, who came back. I'm glad to have anyone who is here. Um, I I sneakily set myself a reminder for 11:30 to send out some congratulations to Leia at midnight, just so I don't forget. Wouldn't you know it, I actually did the thing that I haven't done it quite yet, but I've started. A thing that I've been procrastinating for ages. So I wrote out the exams and the papers and the dates that I have them. And then I made a little mistake here because the lines are like one step down, but whatever. I made a little crude sketch of like it turns out it's like 2.5 months that I have. Um, and like the exams, and down here are two papers that I have. I actually discovered that I have like in my head I was like, I feel like it's more than one paper, but I could only think of one. And no, I do have two papers. So yeah, I always need to like sketch things out and make them visual for me because otherwise it yeah just does not compute up here. So exactly, it's literally like this is literally what I need for like some peace of mind and some calm. uh yeah, and like the next step is matching that with what I basically already have, more or less. um I have it in like in a rough shape of what are the things that I have to do to prepare for the exams. um I have to make that also for the papers, like what do I have to do for the papers, and then see if I can. It does seem all much more closer together and much sooner than I thought. But yeah, I'll have to make a plan. That's what I do next. All right. Cynthia has turned 1.5 charts into written instructions. Yeah, they do. The 30 minutes go by so fast. Let me know if you want to do more like an hour or like 45 minutes sprint. Like we can totally do that as well. No problem. Um, like I like that I feel like we get to chat all the time and I feel like I have company, but I can imagine that like in an hour maybe it doesn't feel quite so much, like you don't get much done in 30 minutes. But then again, like the 30 minutes do make me like chop chop, get things like be a little bit faster. So like pros and cons. I don't know, but you let me know. We could also switch, I guess. We could also do like one 60-minute sprint and then a 30-minute sprint to like have the best of both worlds. Or 45 could also be good. Cynthia says she enjoys the 30 minutes. I have been going along while. Honestly, I think I don't know, like another 2 hours maybe. I don't know. I'm really getting stuff done, but I also still have a lot to do. So Um, I don't know. I don't have like a set date when I'm going off. Let me see. Renee had lunch and brainstormed. All right, very good. Um, I feel like it's been ages since you talked about, like, since you were here and told me about your project. And I want to say I remember that was it a paranormal romance type thing? Am I completely off base? I'm really sorry if I did forget. Um, hmm. Okay, so lots of opinions. Cynthia got sucked. I just get sucked into the work and then hear the timer, and I'm like, what is time? True. Um, hmm. Okay, let's try maybe a 45 then for the next one. Maybe that is a good middle ground. And I guess if I stream again tomorrow, we can also try the 60/30, whatever. Like, I literally have nothing to do this weekend except for my long ass to-do list. So don't be surprised if you see me here again tomorrow. So yeah, let's do 45 next. Oh, okay, I'm really sorry. Really sorry. Um, can you give me some more details? Because then maybe it sticks better in my brain. And I think you told me some more details last time as well, but I don't even know how long that's been. Um, romantic drama. There was a flash again for me. Weird. Um, so yeah. Um, let me know what you're going to do for the next sprint, and I'm already going to go ahead and like change because I have to change the timer. Um, and yeah, Renee, I hope my answer from earlier was helpful when I said that I'm like open-ended so far. I don't know if you wanted to like dip out and come back or something. Let me see. Oh, right. Okay, I knew that it was like something like juicy and fun. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, that's so fun. Mm. Interconnected characters in a soap opera, but in book form. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, 45. And I think if I remember correctly, I'll have to do a little bit of jumping around. Don't be alarmed. Sorry. Chips. Um, there's 45. Yeah. Um, so yeah. I wonder how each form I'm going to do this. I wish I had like a big paper, like a A3 sort of thing. No, I'm good. The thing is, like, the more live streams you do, the less. Like, I remember the first live streams that I did were quite like they took quite a lot out of me, and now it's like whatever. You see me, I'm very casual. I don't worry about what I look like. I eat on camera apparently, so it just feels very casual. And as I said, I have a lot to do. Um, and so yeah. I can do long ones. Also, like the longer it is, I feel the more casual it is, and the less strain I feel. So yeah, but yeah, I wish I had a big paper to, I don't know, put somewhere. We'll see how I go. But yeah, I guess I will start the 45 minutes now. Um, good luck, guys, and see you in 45 minutes. I hope that gives us a good. Oh wait, one sec. Um, have you done one? Are you planning to do one? Um, that's so cool. If you want to, it is really fun. It really is fun. I understand that. I understand that. I was very nervous, and the first time that I ever did a live stream, I didn't dare to do it alone. I did it with Sarita Taurima, who is also um on AuthorTube. Or not so much at the moment, but also yes, she is on AuthorTube. And we did it together, and I think I did two after that also with other people, with Dana, with Melissa, and after that I I mean I have done a ton of them by now, so it gets easier with time. And um and like I feel like especially when you have someone you already like kind of friends with basically who's in the chat, and you just like basically chat with them, like it's not it's really not nerve-wracking that much. And like, yes, the live streams do get a few like replays afterwards, but also especially if it's like a long one, I don't think many people rewatch them. So it's not like I don't feel like I'm on a big platform right now. I just feel like I'm hanging out with like five people who I already basically know, most of them, and like a lot of them I chat with on the regular anyway. So it's yeah. Okay, Kat is going to read one of the book club books. Cynthia is going to chip away at the knitting pattern. Very, very good. Okay, now that I get. It's like when you get too comfortable too. Um, I use OBS, but I will say like for a beginner, I wouldn't use OBS. I would use StreamYard, or I guess Restream too. I think it's also easy, but I haven't used it, but I think it's also easy to use. Um, but I have discovered like with some finagling, you can also do more um, how do you say, like more design, personal design stuff. Um, like in OBS, you can do pretty much anything as long as you know how to, because it's a, how do you call that? An open source program. Like I have it on my computer and I could do anything if I knew how to. Um, and on StreamYard, for example, you can like upload an image and put that as a background if you know how to do it. It's not hard, but it's just because when you look at it, the free version doesn't let you do basically anything. Like most of the things are behind a paywall, but really there's like a little bit of a workaround um, to make it more pretty. But yeah, here in OBS, I just like I made this background and uploaded it, and then it just has like a bunch of layers of elements all on top of each other. So yeah, that's just. But yeah, I do like for a beginner, I would recommend StreamYard because it's extremely easy to use. And it has like some very basic layouts as well. Okay, but now 45 minutes. Let's start. Good luck and see you in 45 minutes. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to get it done, but I love in my laptop. So yeah, Leah came back. Hi. And I was hanging out with your boyfriend. Yeah, I'm still here. I was so during this sprint, incredibly, I'm not yet done. My, you know how I have this list, all the things that I thought I would do today. Yeah, those are often very uh like unrealistic, and yeah, I was very unrealistic. But yeah, even though this seems like it takes me forever and it's maybe a little bit overkill, I do feel like I need this to know how I'm approaching this. Um, so also I don't have a ruler or anything, so this will be more difficult to do. So I drew out months, January, February, March, and just because there are like 3 more days that are relevant in April. I marked when the things are happening, and then I made a list of the things that I need to do for each exam or for each paper, because it's a kind of different per subject. And now the second would be spreading that around, because like when you look at this is like this is the week. I made a mistake here, but this is the week where we're now. There are 2 weeks left in January. Then there's 1 week, the first week in February, and then already there's my first exam, and then they come like this. And so I kind of need to prepare beforehand already. Like I can't expect myself to like do the prep for one exam in between. You know what I mean? So that's it's what I'm gonna have to figure out. Anywho, um, yeah, that's what I'm having to do. Nina says, I did some brainstorming and answered some questions very well. Very well. I feel like you're very like focused on that task. Because like I know you have the same time as me. So like the same time of day. Um actually isn't it interesting that there are so many Europeans here at the moment, even though it's like night? Um Cat read one chapter. Yeah, I feel like 45 minutes were better for me too. 45 minutes definitely felt better, like I had time to make real progress on something. Yeah, I felt like that too. I'm like wondering if an hour is even better, or if it is like if it's like a little bit too much even. Um, sorry. That's just like how do you say notifications? What is cat reading? I was just briefly confused by the title. Non-Things by Byung-Chul Han, or how you would pronounce that correctly. It's a short philosophy book for a book club. Oh, interesting. Stretching your brain, yes. Is there anything that you have already learned from that book? Like, I don't know how far you are in, but if you're reading about philosophy, maybe you learned something interesting. Um, so Yeah. Um, Leah, Leah. What are you going to do for your birthday, and what are you going to do until it's midnight? If you really are, sorry, if you really are, maybe you should mute my notifications for a minute. Like it's, huh? I have do not disturb on, but it does disturb me though. I don't know. Then I don't know if I can do anything about that because I think you hear that, right? You hear the little chime or whatever. Oh, hmm. Ah, okay, I can click that off. Okay. It shouldn't do the sound anymore. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kat says, I think 1 hour could be good, but maybe at the beginning of the sprint, after 1 or 2 shorter sprints to get in the groove of things. Now I feel too tired to focus for a full hour at once. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I can try it that way next time. I mean, okay, but then before you go, maybe I should, during the next sprint, do the ceremony real quick before I forget, before you go to bed, because we have like 2 days backed up already. Oh, brunch with friends. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Uh, yeah. Hmm. That sounds so nice and cozy. Um, okay. Let's see. Well, I had a question that I had thought of, but it was the last chat break, and I don't remember what it was. Anyway, Kat says I just read the first chapter, so it's too early to tell really. But it talks about how information, non-things, oh, is taking over our lives. It parades as freedom, but really it takes our agency away. Whoa, okay. Okay, interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. If you ever talk about that on your channel, well, I guess if it's a book club book, you'll probably more so talk about it in the book club, but now I'm interested. Um, what was the question? I had something that I wanted to ask you guys, but maybe it was nothing. That's also possible. It's just I don't want to. I'm not quite ready yet to jump right into the next sprint. So that's why I'm like casting around for a question. Um, hmm. I don't know. Anyone have a question that we could chat about for a few minutes? I never think about um I never think about preparing any questions for this streams because I usually don't need them. Um I just go off of what the chat gives me. Oh, it's an online thing. Oh, I will think about that. Like at the moment, uh, I'm quite overwhelmed and busy, as you know. But after maybe when I'm like done with the exams and stuff, like that would be in April. If that's like an ongoing thing, we do like a which probably have seen. And like I think Renee, you're not in the Storytellers Society Discord, but it's like a really wonderful place if you're ever like interested. You would have to DM CK Jensen or Dami S for an invite. But anyway, just so I'm not like completely excluding you, but we do like a sort of book club thing, and I missed the last one. So yeah, just to say that like I'm interested in doing book club things for sure. And yeah, I will keep it in my brain, hopefully, until April. um oh, you are? I did not know that. Okay. Or maybe I forgot. I don't know. That's okay. I'm like this is like the one that I'm really like good at, but I'm also technically in like two others who I'm not good. And um and like it took me a long while to get comfortable in this one as well. So um what is your brainstorming outlining process is a question that Renee provided. uh that's a good and big question, to be honest. mm, I I wouldn't say that I have a process yet, but I I think I do a lot of brain dumping, a lot of keeping it in my brain and just noodling it around. And I also newly tried, like applying the 3 act structure. That's what I did when I re-outlined Echoes and Waves. And when I outlined the short story, I did also a bunch of noodling, and then I put stuff on like the little note papers, um, and tried to have that mix. I don't know. It's not really a process. Yeah, I understand that. I started with um, like just like a handful of channels where I would keep up with things, like within the Discord. I did for a long time. I didn't even approach the chit chat one because that moves fast and was really overwhelming to me. So I like just like as a tip maybe to like maybe look at 2 or 3 things that are interesting to you, and you can just be in like a couple of the channels that are maybe moving slower. You don't have to be like everywhere, you know. Oh yeah, I also had a question. What's your favorite flower? For a long time it would have been the sunflower, but I don't think that's true anymore. I used to have a lot of the times um in front of my window a flower that is like it looks kind of like a trumpet type thing, and it's like a winding flower, and it's like violet, and I think down here it's like kind of um whitish. So that's yeah. My cat says the guy who runs the book club, sends articles each week via Substack about the reading material, so you can just be a silent observer and read his posts. Oh, that's nice. Okay, send me a link, please. That does sound nice. And might get me maybe a little bit better at Substack, maybe. Um, yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're there, but we can't see you, type thing. But yeah, I feel like if you're not there every day and like keeping up every day, it's just a lot. So, I understand. Nina says I lurk in most discords, and then sometimes I jump back in like, whoa, here I am, and then vanish again. Yep. I mean, that's I do that sometimes with The one where you're also in, Lindsay Puckett's is it Lindsay Yeah, Lindsay Puckett's Discord. I really like this one, but I don't know, I just find it difficult to juggle more than one. So not so much in there, but I will sometimes be like, oh hi, there you are, here I am. So um yeah. Okay. Um I think if I don't have anything more to chat about, or anyone else wants to like answer the questions or anything, I think I'm ready to jump into the next 45 minutes one. And I guess by then it's like almost 11 p.m. and we'll see if I'm like um too tired and done then. So um yeah, exactly. And you drop off for a few days of the Discord and now it feels overwhelming. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like I think it's easier when you don't take the Discord as a whole, but just like choose a few channels. And then like if you drop off and you come back, it's not like a whole slew of comments all at the same time. But yeah, Leia, I'm at that point now too. You'll see me there every day. Wait, Miley, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I have to, because even on my end, I have to, um, oh no, have we missed Miley for a long time? Oh no, you've been here a long time, Miley, I'm so sorry. I see it only now. Okay, so the application that I use to see y'all's comments and to pull them up, it's, I guess it like interfaces with YouTube or something, and that also has the option to switch between top chat and live chat, and I didn't have live chat on. Let me see. Miley said hi, just woke up. LMAO. Woo, we did a lot. That could be to anyone. Oh my god, I'm being hidden from Tanya too. Yes, I'm so sorry. I should remember to do that, to check that. I'm so sorry, Miley. So sorry. Um, and and then Miley said, even if you're there every day, it's overwhelming. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, there you go. Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it's like slightly overwhelming. Usually I'm like delighted, but yeah, it can get overwhelming. Yes. There are like so many little things that you have to remember to click and to do, you know. But yeah, I'm really happy that you're here, Miley. Um, what are you going to work on, or are you just hanging out? Or are you writing? Are you still busy with your what's the word? Crafts? Um, yeah, in like a few minutes we're going to go um go into a 45-minute sprint. Renee says, I love seeing all the chats and comments, but I get overwhelmed with Discord. Completely understandable. But I also agree with this one. I prefer Discord over other socials because it's not the entire internet at once. Yeah, yeah. And no ads. That's also nice. Okay, so I guess you're like writing it then. Also, did you just wake up? I guess you said Did you just wake up, right? I literally just read out all of your comments. Ah, yes, you just woke up. All right, let's get on that then. Are we all ready? Let's jump over to maybe 45 minutes. And I might eat a few bites before I properly get going. But yeah, good luck, everyone, and see you in 45 minutes. Miley, Miley, honey, baby boo, what did you do? Oh no. Good lord. Okay. Good luck. I hope. I hope you're like awake enough. Yay. 45 minutes are done. Sarita came in. Welcome, Sarita. We're always happy to see your face. And yeah, we've been chatting a little bit in the chat. I was a little bit confused about the timing of your dinner, but we got that cleared up. I think. Wait. Nina went to bed. Good for her. And yeah, Renee had a question for the chat. But first, like, let me know how it went. Miley, did you get the card written? I think Leia is like in the Discord right now. There's like something interesting going on in like they're doing like a live in the chat, I think. And I'm sorry, I can't remember what everyone wanted to do. Just let me know what you did. Miley ate food, started laundry, took the meds, and is now tuning my I guess it's ukulele, right? Which I did not know that you played that. There's so many creative facets to you. It's like incredible. Incredible. Wow. Wow. Somebody says, I don't have the energy to craft yet, lol, so I'm practicing a song for tomorrow. Right, because you also sing, right? You sing in church. And I guess you like accompany yourself. That's probably not how you hold a ukulele, but wow, you have so many talents. Incredible. Renee said, my baby boy got up from nap time, so I made him a snack and the baby gets a snack too. Oh my god. How many kiddos do you have? Sarita, what are you making that requires so many potatoes? I'm just like imagining you with just like a mountain of potatoes. Renee also switched over to some laundry. Do not remind me, I do have some laundry, but I can get by still. Yesterday I bought some linen for my bed because as you can see, like the mattress is naked and I just have like a blanket over it at the moment. Because like so far I didn't need one. I could, since I was subletting, I could use the other people's linen. So yesterday I went out and bought I don't know what it's called, like the covering, and also a set for like the blanket and the pillow. So yeah, and those are still, I have to see that they really fit, and then they go into the laundry as well, and then I can have a proper bed. Whoops. Sorry, that's whatever. Curious Cat did research and ordered things for my dog. Okay, and I'm not even sure mindlessly around on YouTube, I guess. I'm starting to feel tired, so I'm going to go to bed soon. Super fair. Super fair. Miley said, my mom grew up in Hawaii and I was required to learn, so she taught me. What? Wow. Okay. I did not know that either. I'm not very good though. I mean, good enough to like perform and learn like a song. Renee said, I have 4 boys. Wow, that's a lot. Ages 1, 6, 12, and 17. Wow. 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 Okay. All I have to say is wow, that seems like a lot. A lot. But also kind of fun. Like, I don't know. I do enjoy hanging out with kids because you get to do like the running around and the being silly and all of that stuff. So, um, ew, what? Miley just got an ad for Chewy, except the world's completely eye gross. Also, what is Chew? What is that a brand? Is that gum? What is that? Also AI generated. Gross. It must have looked so weird. But yeah, you do see like AI generated images and ads and stuff, and I'm like, guys, I can see that. It's not very pretty, you know? Um Sarita says, oh, we just have a lot of people here for dinner. I'm making roast lamb. Damn. Mashed potatoes, peas, corn, and gravy. That's not basic feed. What are you talking about? First of all, whenever you do gravy, like a sauce, for me that's like an like an add-on, you know? I don't usually do that, so yeah, it does. It does sound very, very yummy. Yeah, we're still going. Or like I'm not sure if I might do like a short sprint to round things out, and then I'm probably going to have to cut a bit as well. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. 1, 6, 12, and 17. I also set like such a range as well. Um, Mighty. It's so cute though. Playing something for your mom. Oh, I hope it goes well and like you don't feel too uncomfortable. Okay, I did not know that. Chewy is a dog food. Is that a word, Fermi, or do you mean pharmacy? Oh yeah, pharmacy. Okay, okay. Another result of convenience culture. A pet supply delivery service. Oh, oh really? Okay. Right? I guess Smiley would have more to say about that. Okay, I wanted to address. Okay, first of all, let me also say what I did. I remembered, so like for the one thing challenge, we have this chat, right, in the Discord with Cynthia, Leia, and Matteo and me. And I don't always manage, but I try to do a ceremony at the end of each day. And I, at first, like nothing came to me, but then I did write out like a fun little thing. Like I tried to make it fun and creative each time. So that's what I did. And then I finished my study plan. Yay! Boop, boop, boop. And I hope that it all makes sense. Like I tried to spread around all of the different casts, specifically for the exams, because like some of them are much more involved than others. And like there's some prep work, there's some exercises, there's like having to read some material to look over the what are they called? The 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 PowerPoints will say like I try to make it all spread out so I don't miss any of the tasks that I have to do for the exams to be prepared. And I hope that I did it correctly and it all makes sense. And yeah, I do have plenty to do from next week on, for sure. So yeah, that's how I did. I love that. Yes. Yeah. I couldn't live without having some level of understanding of my tasks over here. But yeah, like it's a lot of work, and I'm going to be busy every day for exam season, which basically starts next week for me now. Like technically it had started right after Christmas break, but I was not in the spirit mode that I know just how much I really have to do. So it starts next week, I would say. And but if I feel better, I feel better. Yeah. That's what I have the study groups for, because alone, like besides the lessons, the classes, I don't sit down and study. Some of my classmates do. They study on their own. I don't do it. I only study in study group. But like now that's different, you know, exam season is different. Okay, I wanted to address Renee's question. Where do I have it? Um Renee asked earlier, I do have a question for break/chat time. When you started to stream, how long before people started showing up in your streams? Um, so Zarina is actually here, who did my first stream with me, and like right on the first time, there were actually people, and that was down to we made like a big deal out of it. Um, yes, we made a big deal out of it and like put it in the Discord and said like, guys, it's our first time, like both of us, it's our first time and we feel awkward and like we're nervous, and like even if we didn't do that, I don't think but like people from the Discord showed up to support, you know. Um yes. um and like I think I don't remember, but I we might have also been asking questions about the technicalities beforehand. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's like at first, especially at first, it's just like friends. I mean, still, I mostly have just like friends in here, at least what I can see in the chat. I don't know if there are like, I think sometimes there are like silent viewers as well, but like you can't really have a conversation with them. Like they're great to have, and I'm sure that they get a lot of out of the live streams. Like I like to lurk sometimes, for sure. I don't always have the energy to be in the chat. But yeah, just like if you have like two friends in the chat, that's basically all you need, because like if you have one friend, that's also good because they're going to carry a lot of the conversation. But it might be a little bit heavy on them, you know, because whenever they're like maybe away from the keyboard, or maybe they have to leave earlier or something, it's um like suddenly you might be without a conversation partner and then it might be awkward. um I mean, with practice you can basically entertain yourself, and like even for a few minutes when no one is here talking to me, I can still I can still chat away. But yeah, just like two people who you feel comfortable with already, who maybe like are used to doing live streams already, like being in the chat in a live stream, and um yeah, like that's really what you need. And from there it can grow a little bit, but truly like, and especially if you do it like for productivity for yourself, like I don't really need a ton of people. I know it's like some live streams are like full, like there are like 20 people all at once or even more in the chat. For me personally, that would even be like overwhelming. You know, I actually like a smaller group like this. So yeah. Uh that's also true. Like generally a few people will show up. But like I wouldn't rely on that. Especially if you're like nervous about sitting there alone. But yeah, for sure. For sure. Like from the Discord, definitely people will show up, I'm sure. Even if they're not too um, used to seeing your face specifically. Uh, it does. Like, I mean, as I said, you can also do it with someone else, and then you don't really have the issue so much that you worry that you don't have anyone to talk to. But also, you weren't here, but one time I did it. That's maybe a little bit advanced, but I did do live stream on my phone one time because of technical issues, and like I couldn't use my laptop because I didn't have my charger and no battery left. And that for sure, it very much felt like a FaceTime. Um, yeah, I think like as soon as you have like a friend in the chat and you're just like chatting about nothing, I feel like that gives you the FaceTime feel. Yeah. Um, that's true. Especially if you join during a streamathon. People can find you there and then follow you back and to your own channel for sure. And there's like this what's that? Like under 1,000 subs streamathon that's going to happen, I think in February, March, or even earlier, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Who knew that you used to work? Like, that's not you anymore. Yeah, it is fun. Um, when Tiana used to stream, it would be just me in the chat and we would just gab and yap for hours. Oh, that sounds nice, actually. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm sure she'll like show up. Um, yes, exactly, like a streaming work weekend, for sure. Yeah, like, but seriously, like posting it in the Discord, maybe with like a little bit more heads up than just like an hour. Um, people like we're a lot of people on the Discord, and we all like to hang out in live streams. We all like to uh support, and we also like to see each other in the chat. So like there will probably a some of us um just like coming and hanging out with you and also with each other. So yeah, I'm excited when you do a stream. Um, another one who's probably going to stream at some point. Mateo says, when I stream, I will definitely feel like if I FaceTime because I will be streaming from my phone. Exactly. That's like the perfect vibe. Oh, okay, I did not know that. But yeah, go look for the info in the Discord. Yes. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's like an OBS thing with because like I mean I didn't program it, but I can program the design, the layout of like I programmed the colors, what it looks like when I pull up the chat, and I don't know if I decided that it would be a shock or so. But I guess we don't want to remove Tiny Tanya, but it might be something that OBS does. It might be something that YouTube does. I don't know. Have you noticed that in other people's stream that there's like a tiny them underneath? Um, so when you use um, what's it called? StreamYard. Sorry, when you use StreamYard, which again I recommend for beginners, even though again I don't know, like I can't compare Restream and Streamathon because, as I understand it, Restream is also good for beginners, but I don't know. Um, but in StreamYard, you basically like in the layout, you you see like your image, and then on the side you have like the chat going, and all you do is just click on it and it shows up. In OBS, it's like a little bit more complicated. You might remember me having issues with that, figuring out how that works for like several streams, to be honest. But in StreamYard, you just click on it. And when I did the one on my phone, it was just like one click more because I think it was not the pulling it up, but putting it back down, I think was like 2 clicks that I had to do. But yeah, basically it's just like you have the chat in like a stream like that, and you just click on it and it shows up. Oh. Exactly. Yeah, no, but seriously, it does feel natural. But I do now feel a little bit of a strain in my voice, either voice or fatigue. So I think maybe I will actually leave it there and not do another sprint. Um, Let me check if the body doubling thing is still going on in the chat room. Well, I don't know if it is still a body doubling, but Carrie and Vic are still in there. Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Yes, I will. I will do that. In 5 minutes, I will. Oh, have I? It's possible. When did I start? I started at 3, and now it's 11. Yes. Well, it's my personal record. Okay, but yeah. Yeah. And I feel like I didn't even do that much. Let's do like a quick, like, ta-da list, you know, like the opposite of a to-do list. What? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Just like, wow. Okay, we've been here 8 hours. That's actually crazy. Um, Generally not, but I guess at 8 hours I do have a limit. Um, it's not my idea. It's not my idea, but yeah, it's like the opposite of a to do. It's like what you did. Okay, let's see. Uh, so I edited today's video. I also published that video of today, like today's daily video, and I mean, that was just one click, but I also published my goals video. And I looked at the form that I have to send. I didn't send it, but I like figured out what I have to do, and I also got a tip for I have to still try that out. I got a tip for a scanning app so that maybe I don't need a scanner properly. I have to try that out. Scan app. And like you guys can also write out what you did. Your little to-do list if you want to. I had just like a look-see at, but that barely counts. I what was I about to say for? I I wrote out the ceremony for the challenge. I made a list of all the things that I have to do for the exams and the papers, and then I made my study plan finally, like have it all laid out. And I don't know if I forgot anything, but I think that's the things that I did. Yeah, looking at that, it's something for sure. And also, I also made dinner and subsequently have like a little bit of food for tomorrow. Also because like I have the spinach stuff that I can eat tomorrow because yeah, because tomorrow I'm gonna write early in the morning. Maybe not too early because I will need to sleep. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Mateo ran some errands, wrote a bit, and also responded to comments. Well done. Well done. Uh, yeah. Okay, I feel better now having written out the to-do list because I didn't even remember the video stuff. Um, so it felt like, I don't know, like one steady plan for 8 hours. That's maybe not that much. But yeah, that is something. Especially like I approached like two things that I had been procrastinating. So that's also like a win. And Sarita has the dinner prepped. Well done. I know. I know, and I'm thinking of maybe not doing like a full-on 8 hour stream, but I might do like a 3 to 4 hour stream or something tomorrow because I have to prep a presentation tomorrow. I have to do that. Um, so yeah. Anyone else want to share what they did? Otherwise, we will sign off in a few minutes. And I don't know if there's any other streams going on at the moment. If you know of one, you could drop it in the chat, and anyone who like wants to keep going in whatever form can jump on over. But yeah, I definitely now feel the fatigue, so it's time for me. So this says, wow, I've done 3 kids sports games activities today. I don't know how many laundry loads and dinner. Wow, incredible. Incredible. And now you can write. Yay. Right. I was about to say righty. Miley started laundry and tuned the uke. Is that how you say it? The uke? The ukulele? Ukulele. Well done. Okay. I am starting to feel things in my throat and in my head, so I'm going to sign off now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, helping me like be focused and do stuff that otherwise I love to procrastinate. It was really helpful. And yeah, unless I like wake up feeling shitty tomorrow, I will do another stream. I don't know exactly what time yet, but yeah. Have a great rest of your day and or night. Though I think my European friends are already like in bed. So thank you. Thank you. I will. Okay. Thank you guys. Bye. And also Renee, I'm excited for your stream whenever you do it.